Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
fucking green line from when the fucking game shut itself down. There's a green line. It's like 1 pixel.
Where?
On the right. It's there for me. Maybe Twitch crops it.
I think you just fly it. I think you just hide it, right?
This game will do that to you, and we haven't even started yet. Welcome in, my beans. Hello, hello, hello. I checked the VOD, cause I don't remember what we were gonna try for our last run, but I checked the VOD and I also left off saying, I don't know what I'm gonna do for the last run. We gotta figure it out. We gotta find one more, because I do want to try to go for a full run of non-violence. So we gotta try to find one more thing. I don't know. Well, welcome in, my beans. Thank you for resubscribing, Thaddeus. Congrats on 14 months. It's crazy. Does it? I always forget. I feel like I ask this every time. Does it automatically be every 6 months after you hit the 12-month mark? Because it was 3 months for a while, so like 15. Maybe you get another bean, but it might be every 6 months. I forgot. But thank you, Bean. And I guess thanks, Johnny.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna thank you. What the fuck?
I definitely can, because I'm the one who made them. But I never do, and I always forget. But I put that screenshot in the... Was it the stream suggestions? There's the list of beans there. You think I'd memorize it? But welcome in. Hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, we got rudely interrupted the last time we were playing this lovely game, so I think the goal today is to beat the game, and maybe mess around a little after, check out a couple of other endings. I don't know. It's like you don't even want to watch me. You're not even here for me. What the heck? What the heck? Wait, 16? 16 months? Oh, wait. Yeah, no, 16? 16? Really? That seems weird. Oh, it is 18! Okay. Okay. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure it's only every 3-month and 6-month intervals. I'm pretty sure.
What if 4?
No, I don't think so. I don't remember a lot, but I think I remember no 4. But cool. New bean eventually on the horizon. I guess we'll see once we actually, like, get in there with his narration. We'll see, like, how the audio levels are. Welcome in on the YouTube side. I hate that anime. I hope you can find some joy in it where I couldn't. But let's get back into it. I have no clue what we're gonna do.
You're on a path in the woods.
We, like, literally just started.
End of that path is a cabin.
The last run.
And
we
in the
hadn't
basement
done
of that
anything
cabin
yet.
Is you're here to sleep.
I guess we can just, like, not interact with... I think we tried to do that last time where we just, like, truly interacted with no one. We can keep ignoring the narrator. Always seems fine.
You make your way up the short path. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade is your...
Looks familiar.
So last time I had, like, taken the blade down and changed her attitude towards me, but then still did nothing. I don't know if there was too much room for other things other than stabbing. I'm gonna try without this time. Because I don't want them to try to force me into killing her.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room. Her voice
Hello?
is hypnotizing. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by...
I think I'm here to slay you. I already did that, gamer. Done and dusted. Have we ever, like, not communicated with her?
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do... You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful.
Okay, yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure this is all the same. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay. Oh.
She pauses, carefully
Yeah. Have I done one of these? I feel like I must have done at least one of them, but I don't remember.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I hadn't picked this one. I thought that sounded a little mean, and I wouldn't have done that.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Is it a little too loud? Is it good? I feel like it's... On the board, it looks like it's like exactly even with me. That's good. I'm trying not to talk over the game too much anyway, so it's probably fine.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete... If we were
saw
stuck
that
down here long
before.
enough...
Yeah.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Fine. Against
Oh,
your
we're just
better
doing this again.
judgment, you place the blade against the ragged self... No. We...
Yeah, it's the same.
Stop.
Wait, I can't click it!
Oh.
Wait, why? How do I leave? How do I leave? Do I just close the game? Is that what I do? Do I just close the game? I'm cheating! No, I refuse. I want a full run, no violence. After that, we can get a little stabby.
A barrel!
A barrel would save me. A barrel would get me out of this predicament.
So some things are different though.
No! Those bitches! No! It auto-saved! Oh, the resist is gone! You fucking bitches!
They knew.
Oh my god, they knew! Oh man, my run! My run! I'm so cranky. I'm trying to see if like one of them is spelled slightly wrong. This is fucked up. This is so fucked up. This is so rude. I just want you to know, girl, that this is them, not me. I just want you to know that.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
Can you kill me, girl? I think I deserve that.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Happy birthday! This isn't the ending I wanted. I was tricked.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape
See,
from
I'm
this
not
place.
crazy. There is a green
If we're very
line.
lucky, it will kill her before
Johnny
she can
says he
reach the
doesn't see
outside
it.
world.
It's nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
I see it. The game is just like slightly off. It turned itself off once last stream, and then it like fucked with the resolution of the game.
It can't just end like this, right? As
Yeah.
much as I'd prefer for
Oh,
things to have gone
very
differently.
That's what I
can't
said. I
deny
said
the
it's like
reality of
one
what's happened.
pixel.
That's just your
I'm
background
sorry.
keeping.
Yes,
It's
I
a-
know what it is. I'm saying the game resolution is stupid because that one line's there.
But if I have it on like the non-theater mode, normal mode, I guess. Fine.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
It's not letting me skip. Oh, now I can turn around and leave?
Why not?
Oh, I guess I want to see her. I fucked up, but I could try to make things right.
a warning before you go any further. She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Get cozy and go take a nap if you can.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We always approach the
Walk
mirror.
up to the wall next to the... What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous... No blade. I hope you know it'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path.
I won't deny
I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I know, but I was literally forced to, girl. I literally tried to cheat. That's how much I care about you, girl.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
But if you want to kill me, that's fine and valid. I deserve it.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
I agree with you, bro.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
No, didn't you know that was like the secret title of the game?
Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps.
She's a
entering
creature.
the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
That's all I've been trying to do this whole damn game. You get me the most, bro.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
No. I benefit if girl benefits. That's the law. of aggressive.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
That's the best one so far.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
I think opportunist is just me. This is the one.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Yeah, let's go.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact,
She's cute!
even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
She's like a little creature.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she... Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
I think that was the line that I skipped accidentally. But I agree with this.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted.
Look at that face.
I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I trust that. Yeah, we go first.
That's right, you're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Why are you letting me through the door this time? You've stopped me before.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Look, cats do that all the time. It's a sign of love. It's fine.
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
Well, she's fucked up too. That hand's backwards.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done if you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
That sounds okay.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done. Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Like, she wouldn't have done that.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
This is a good ending as far as I'm concerned. We're both down here with broken backs.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
We're going to die together.
Yeah.
Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next? I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
She's gone.
Our mommy thinks
there's that mirror.
fix her back.
Why's
Please
it
fix
here?
my
Why
back.
now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him. Okay. Finally.
Always gotta be nice to the homies. Ooh, spooky.
I think you know what I am.
Wait, why did the narrator respond to it?
I am the narrator. Dun dun dun.
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
Ah, this scene's cool. I like this.
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me. She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone. Of course, that is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore. No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is? Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. I'm aware, and if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Thanks. Jerk.
What was that?
I thought he could give me a little more clarifying information, but no, he was just being a bitch.
What did you ask?
Every time I ask you something, a piece of you breaks or whatever.
Yeah, you just went to bed.
I don't know if I'd say something small, but...
You're the
A
one
barrel.
required, the god I made to rid the world of death. Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Like the soggy bread one.
It's so silly.
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last
Welcome in
forever
our
as it
YouTube
is
side.
now.
Hello, hello.
It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. Until then, the clock ticks on. When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
The narrator was the mirror the whole time?
Or the mirror was just how he was communicating with me?
Guess that's why he's just been denying the existence of it the whole time and just calling you crazy.
I guess.
Yeah.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation? Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict. My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten me, then so be it. A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time.
I don't freely give out the Discord server because that's how you get bots. If you are over on the Twitch side, you can basically get a ticket to join. And sadly, I can't set that up on the YouTube side.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't want violence, but I'm fine with you.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, we saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Wait, why am I suddenly pro-destroy her? I'm not. Or this is... Well, this seems... I want to agree with her. So this seems good.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
I'm aware of what it did to you. The understanding it returned to me is a gift. Your lover takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp? Then don't. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
Am I surrendering? Like, I feel like I agree with you, girl. I guess we'll talk more. We'll talk more.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
My will is not dissolved. What?
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Is she dismissing me? dumb and I'm not understanding. As far as I understand things, if I let her out of the construct, life continues on as it does. But if I kill her, then the concept of death goes away, and I do think that's a bad thing.
I think currently outside of your little box of reality, people don't have death at the moment, and they're keeping it all trapped up in here with you.
They haven't said that.
I think that's the insinuation. But she will escape eventually, and death will appear before the him. So the narrator wants you to kill her, so death remains a falsehood.
I don't think that she's cruelty. I also don't think that she's been dismissing me. Like, I'm a little confused at this point.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you. It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean. Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he? I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone though. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through. Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power. Me too. He was a lot of fun. Really easy to mess with. Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Yeah.
If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point. Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward.
Anything now.
Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together. And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time.
Dorito
Just
chin.
stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page? That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is
Oh, yeah?
unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
I might have to take a look at that later.
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us
Cute,
too.
like the
Turning
pointer.
the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad. Is it unfair if it's our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes, that feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it. Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same. He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
So true, contrarian.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want? After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job. Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves. And we love you too.
GG! Yay! We got a good ending.
You still killed her!
Of course it's the one I would take! What do you mean? This whole time this was my goal.
Okay, different ending.
I assume so. Yeah, all of the voices, like the narrator, they were definitely all the same guy. Yeah. Wow, they put this out in a lot of languages. That's awesome.
Little Chinese meaning 2 and 3 different versions.
Yes. No. It's been like this for like 3 days. They don't even want to watch me stream anymore. They're so mean to me.
I feel it, bros.
Oh, that's so cute. Do they own an axolotl? So I got a trophy for saying finish the game, and then in parentheses, the good ending doesn't count.
Fuck you, there's no one.
So did I not get the good ending?
It says good ending, but it doesn't count, right?
It said for beating the game, the good ending doesn't count. So I didn't get the good ending. Because I got a trophy for beating the game.
How would you know at this point then?
Let me see what you have!
No!
Oh
Thanks for the big gamer. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's so cute.
That's really cute. Jesus Christ! There are that many different versions of her?
Okay, so I only missed one thing in the mirror section.
Damn, both of you two. Oh, there's so much content.
I avoided a lot of the violent endings, so.
And that's fine. There's so many different vessels though.
Yeah, there's a lot of different vessels. That one right there, that's my waifu. Yeah. Well, I don't mind going through again. I need to eat for a second. I'm hungry. Cute little game. I enjoyed it.
Lots of hands.
Lots of hands.
This could have been made by you and our redhead, and all of us would have been fooled.
I don't know if I'm gonna go for 100% completion. But I wouldn't mind exploring a little bit and figuring out a few more things. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a guide, yeah. But even just in that memory section, they give decent hints. I think I definitely still prefer 1,000 times Resist. And probably even Signalis more than this, but this was very cute, very charming.
I feel like those other games were more engaging, but this I feel is a lot easier to consume. Whatever that means.
I think I can agree, yeah. Oh my god, look at that pretty little rat. That's so cute. What a cute emote. Couple more bites, and then I guess we'll try some violence. I wonder if I hit continue, what happens?
Right.
Could also like try and load game and like get back to where we're quote unquote fighting her and just kill her there. I'm not gonna sit here and describe the entire game to you, Dakota. If you are curious, you can watch last week's VOD. It was about 3.5, 4 hours, and then the hour today.
Bummer, because this really could have just all been in like one stream.
Yeah, we definitely could have beat this last week. It was so annoying. Alright. Monsters imposter.
What did he decide to turn away at that last area? The narrative, there's nothing no longer there to stop you, right?
Didn't I turn back?
No, you continued walking.
I don't remember. That's, I truly am a goldfish. So first we're gonna do continue. Oh, okay. Nice. Make sure that you follow us on social media. Okay, so we load.
You're on a path.
This is the
in
last
woods.
run. I'd have to
And at the end of
remember.
that path,
Oh, the narrator was there.
I'd have to remember everything I did. I think we just silently went to the cabin. And we didn't take the knife. I think I said hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
you walk down the stairs.
Yeah, this is where I was like, he forced me to kill her. But it's the first loop. We're not at the second loop yet.
Are you gonna do the same thing?
Yeah, because I want to get back to the where we're fighting her, like the final form, and I want to kill her there. Because I feel like that would be the quickest ending we could get. I feel like. Save her.
Fine.
Warn, and then he doesn't let me resist. Yeah, okay, here we go.
Thank you.
Okay.
Turn around and leave.
Yeah, I did. I think I did go to the cabin. I guess.
You have already committed to my completion.
Okay, never mind. And then we always check out the mirror. Always. No blade.
blade.
Hello.
I recognize.
What if it's different if you bring the blade?
Well, we can easily go back here. Yeah, this one.
The princess grew. Ooh,
Are you gonna let her go first or you go first?
Yeah, I'll do it all the same. I guess. Nice! I thought there might be a trophy for that. There was. For destroying the mirror without any questions.
You were the long quiet. You already got all the information from another playthrough.
Okay.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save him, then so be it.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance.
Did you choose Slay the Princess before?
No.
But it has a you guys.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me. To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make you bound for
Maybe
eternity.
I should have made a
You
save
saw the
file
need
at this
for
point.
impermanence. And it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
I do want to see like
You
all
cling
the
to your notion that pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
There are few things more terrifying than, but the most terrifying, could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude?
We are the whole of reality. Your love rate takes a stake into your body. Love melted into skepticism. You sought the truth then. I thought us do the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind.
It's just
And
violence.
I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors. And you are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty of our reality? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
So there's two ways here. Just Slay the Princess or just okay, let's go, right? Leave with her in this mode, right?
Yeah.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you. I love you. It's magnificent. Everything, just like it always has been, and just like it always will be.
Okay, another ending get.
That was the League with her in good mode.
Sure. For that tree, yeah, I guess the only other option is Slay. So, load again.
You're on a
And then we'll
path.
fast forward through all that text again.
Don't be.
Fine. Thank you.
Ah,
Take
wait,
the
I didn't
blade
even take
from
the
the
blade now!
It would be difficult
Shit!
to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Shit!
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, that's not.
I didn't mean to do that.
This made you the different professor.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous. So, we've dropped the good.
She's acting like.
I'm sorry, with a knife in my hand.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. A woman after my own heart. Really. This is why she can't just be abandoned here.
I
If
don't
left to her
deserve
own
that
devices,
bit.
she'll find a way out.
I suppose you didn't come into my.
Ooh.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to
couldn't
her.
read that.
What if she uses it to kill us?
It
As do
melted
I.
fast.
I, abstain?
I gave her the knife.
You abstain? You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Pet Coconut? Who's Coconut?
What do you think happens now?
We kiss?
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
Coconut's not a bad name for a cat, but I probably wouldn't name my cat Coconut.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
I like that. I like that attitude. Strong, independent woman, kill me more.
What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Nice new illustration. Let's go.
I did it. I got you. You.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond. nor do you have the time.
Fucking
Everything goes
slay,
dark,
queen.
and you die.
And then just like Twooey, we changed the title of the game.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of
Smitten's
anything.
back!
You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
That's what I'm fucking saying, gamer.
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
Yeah, new bean, yippee.
I like journeys. Traveling is
Fuck
a bit
yeah,
of a
more cat
passion of
pics, let's
mine.
go.
It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us, does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
You're so right, Smitten.
Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
I won Kodiv. I got the love ending. But apparently that's not the good ending. Apparently. So now I'm just fucking around and like finding other stuff. I like it. It's a very cute game. I like how sketchy they keep everything even when it's animated. It looks really nice. The ending sequence was really cool.
I like the countless hands.
Yeah, I love the hands. I just dealt with the, I don't know what I'm supposed to call her, but like the cat one, she's so cute. The way her nose like scrunches up.
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions.
Yeah, the
with
feral
open
one,
hearts.
yeah.
We are
I
breaking
love
your
her.
cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
And I'm sure it's probably like, I'm sure that ending sequence is probably different based on, would you like have to delete your save file to get a different ending sequence? Because I ended up with the fractured girl, because that was the first one I met. Oh, okay. Okay, so right now, it would happen again because I'm just loading my last file and playing around with, like, the end sequence of the game. But if I did a new game, okay.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous.
I
So don't
won,
muck this
and then
up.
I've already
It's bad enough
gotten
that this isn't your first time
4 or
through.
5 more trophies just playing around, and one other ending, and now I'm working on a third one.
Yes. Good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room. I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan.
Yeah, I'm playing 4D chess over here. I can smell.
Trust in what
Like
plan?
1D chess over here.
The decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
I'm really good at doing that.
There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free. If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is.
The feral one is so
You should know that
cute.
someone
I
like her
loved
shouldn't be let loose
her.
upon the world.
Like, I especially love, like, how much her nose scrunches up. Her body posture's great. I like that she has body hair. Like, fuck yeah, let's go. And legs, yeah. Fucking peak.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
You mean like kind of like the gaping maw, the one where her face is like a hole?
I don't know if I'd say everyone.
Of course I want to kiss her faceless face. Of course I do.
You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking
These are
of
red
ash.
poppies, right?
But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
I want to say red poppies are a death flower, but let me double check. Remembrance, consolation, and death. I still know my shit. They can also be used as a symbol of hope for a peaceful future. Aww. This is a good sign. This is a good sign. Oh, yeah, so I, like, it seemed romantic, the one I got. But then I got a trophy when I won, and the trophy said, beat the game. But the good ending doesn't count, is what the trophy said. So then I was like, okay, so that means I didn't get the good ending because I got the trophy. But it seemed very good. The ending seemed good to me. But maybe they're doing that thing where, like, the name of the game is to slay the princess, so anything that isn't slaying her isn't a good ending, because you, like, rejected the concept of the game.
Maybe the good ending
is killing her.
Round, go in and stab her and out.
Yeah, like, that's the good ending. Maybe. Yeah, could easily. Yeah, there's a lot. Like, we looked in, because they give you that little section where you can, like, look at the gallery and stuff. There are so many vessels. Like, a surprising amount.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
Hell yeah.
Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Damn, this was me fucking up. I fucked up to get here, and this is looking great. Girl failure wins again. Yeah, the combinations can make a big difference.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her.
Yeah, look at the poppies. This is a good sign.
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her,
Actually, go
I say
kill
we
her.
side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
I think there were slight amounts of green one of the times we looked at ourselves in the mirror. And you could argue that there's like hints of brown in like whenever we're in the mirror area, but this is definitely like the strongest color we've ever had, for sure. Definitely this is the strongest.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We have already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
I like red flowers too.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
I don't think there's any flowers I dislike though, to be honest. I just like flowers.
What about the one that smells like rotten?
Look, that's Vileplume in real life, and I love Vileplume, okay? That's Vileplume in real life. I love Vileplume. I would see it and I would just be like, oh my god, there's my favorite Pokemon.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go.
That's so foul! Why would you even think about that? It's disgusting.
But there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here. Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place, and that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward.
You're so right about that, Smitten.
Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance.
So fucking true.
So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Smitten always gets it.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time.
I still really, I really feel like Smitten needs to be voiced by Little Karibo.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease.
See, look at how nice that is.
At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
No, we don't ever need to come back up, because this is our home now with our wife.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Well, she always talks from. This one's just longer than normal. This is where I could have said, I'm not nasty.
Or just hi.
Yeah.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine
I
blade.
was never mad at you. You can kill me anytime. You can sit on me so you're not sitting on these painful thorns anymore. Whatever you need.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Yeah, these are so mean. These are so. Why would you come down here?
The cutting her free one is okay.
I'm like all of these. Why the fuck would you come down here? Just yell that from the top of the stairs.
I don't think you can leave anymore.
Right.
Imagine.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
I didn't try to betray her. The game forced me to. I wasn't allowed to warn her or resist the narrator or whatever. I was pissed. I was so cranky. I shut the game off to try to, like, circumvent it, and it didn't work.
It did say you can't have the same vessel twice.
Yeah, fucking bitches. Yeah. Yeah, that's not the option right now. That is not it.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Let me see what you have!
No!
I
Bitches.
don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Yeah, I don't want to just take it.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us! She trusts us! Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
I don't know if she trusts us, but she's trying, and that's important.
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her.
This is chapter 3.
Right here, right now. She's
Yeah.
never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
Shut up, opportunist!
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1.
I had the feral one for the first and second? Or maybe just second. Maybe just second? Yeah,
It's
just
2 against
second.
2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count?
Yeah. Because it forced me to betray her. Yeah.
Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
That's crazy!
Wow!
That's so fucked up!
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion. That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches.
Yeah, that would still
relaxing
hurt her.
only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the
We're
blade.
doing good. We're saving Goral.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us?
No, we don't have consent.
Wow.
She smiles, her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. You should have kissed her, you fool. It was the perfect moment.
No. We don't have consent yet.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are
Yeah,
now
take care.
blocking your
Thanks for
only
popping
way
in,
out.
gamer.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
It's probably safer to cut into them. We still have the knife.
Your icon still has the knife.
Yeah. I think we should, yeah.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn an innocent like her
Yeah,
to a
she's
cycle
really
of
pretty.
violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but
Yeah!
I'm glad
F
we
for
finally
failed
could.
princess! Hell yeah.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
what do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
So that is our last vessel, so now we will go back into the final segment. I can try stabbing her there now since I haven't done that yet.
She's gone. And there's that. But it feels so. Yes. If they. Okay. She'll be there waiting. Finally.
Yeah, and they might give us something different, or they might not. You never know with games like this. Yeah. Okay. So, we got a trophy for running out of questions. And I guess that means asking as many questions as possible. I don't know. And then we got a trophy for destroying the mirror without asking anything. So maybe now we'll ask one thing and then destroy. Maybe.
Make it a useless question.
Yeah.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Okay, I got a trophy for bringing that vessel to her in particular.
Violence has always been our language. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, an endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both. Your compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Maybe we'll go for the full reject her perspective, because I only clicked it once before. I didn't click it every time. I guess let's do that. Make it a little bit easier to play around in here.
But violence has defined. Their suffering is born of their own delusion.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
The echo saw horrors as his eyes are closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
This one's showing up is always so funny. Oh, we'll try this one.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict? Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty of our reality? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
Okay, I'm playing around with kind of this end sequence a little bit, but after I'm done with that, do you want to, like, tell me what steps to take to get to it?
You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil, open
Yeah,
your...
we saw this. So we're gonna try to slay her now?
Then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
You don't have to face her alone. All of them? It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but I don't think you can strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled. And let's go.
Again?
But we kill her in here, I guess.
Yeah, of course. It's... Me too. He was a lot of fun. Really easy. That's probably for the best. It's always seems to give us more things we can do, right? So you're not gonna suggest we throw it out the window? No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves. You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time. There's the guy I know. You actually did it! I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyways. It's like you finally left the nest.
What can I say? You're a bad influence on me, contrarian.
Yeah, just like
You
that
just
it's done,
stabbed
isn't
the
it?
girl with it.
Blade tossed, glass shattered. I guess we'll have to make do without it. There's your third beat. Hey! You're right. Good work. That was really fun.
What can I say? I'm funny.
And we gotta do all that again.
Those winding stairs again. Yeah, it was.
It's okay. Let's
She doesn't.
This seems the same.
We thought we could see everything. But this
So
is
there
outside of the
was,
script.
in the memories section, there was like seeing things through her eyes at the end. So there is still something I could do here, so I'll try to go a little different.
Are we missing a page?
Oh, you're not done with your food yet. Oh, give us more food.
We don't have many options, though, do we? There are only so many places to go, and you don't have a means to slay us. So, what will we do?
Didn't think that far ahead. I just thought it would be funny. Yeah, so far it's like the same setup. But in the gallery section, there was one locked illustration in this section, and the hint was I need to see through her eyes at the end. So there's something I can get in here.
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
It gets better because you can skip more and more text as you go.
That's the worst part of us. I think that.
So this is all the same here, right?
That little section was a little different, but it ended the same.
We're just a stranger.
That's. I think it.
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in.
That's kind of like us. Yeah.
It's so tempting to speak as she would. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that— Yes.
It's her.
I'm just trying to, like, keep talking about her, is what I'm trying to do.
That's okay. No hard feelings. That's probably—
After all we did.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected.
He'd hate that. So you should...
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that...
So before I took her hand, maybe I'll not take her hand this time?
That might just be more talking and then it eventually leads to that.
Yeah, maybe.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing, yeah. We're not alone, and I'm sure we'll find the others.
Guess you didn't see it in your eyes then.
There's still a few more options.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be with someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves. It's hard to tell with so many voices talking at once, but we're more ready than we're not.
So slightly different than the one I got, but basically still the same. I didn't get a trophy or anything.
Did you get a trophy for last time?
Yeah. So you know how it says no spoilers in the title? Asking a question like that, if I haven't seen it, is a spoiler now, isn't it? You could have asked something like, now that you're at the credits, can you pull up the memories so I can see what you have and haven't done? Doesn't matter. That's information I didn't have, and I don't want spoilers about this game. And if you are interested in this game, I think you would understand why I feel that way. Hi, Stella. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. Okay. I got you, Khadib. I got you. I'm doing good. Just finishing my lunch really quick. playing around in this cute little visual novel with lots and lots and lots of endings. Oh no, you're good. It's a pretty short game. It was like almost exactly 5 hours for one full run. And then, you know, with visual novels, you can just skip text you've already read, so it gets quicker and quicker each run. Pretty short, but it's cute. It's good. I'm enjoying it. I kind of failed my plan there. I went AWOL for the meme, for the bit.
You sure did.
So we're gonna load that file one more time! And then maybe we'll do a proper new game and start messing around with some other stuff.
It is funny to know that the knife doesn't land outside on the ground, or so it just lays embedded in one of the princesses.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome. I can show you the memories in a second. There's one thing I wanted to do. So I still want to fight her.
That's probably for the best. So... yeah.
Yeah, we'll go through all this.
Yeah.
Okay, we're not throwing the blade out the window. Even though that
Those
was
winding
really
stairs
funny.
again. But now there's only one way. And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Oh, that was new. I should have skipped that. Oh well. I'll leave it there for a sec so people can read. I suppose this could lead me to the conversation I wanted to have with her. I'm sorry for what I did with a knife in my hand.
It's okay. No hard feeling. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to—
After all we did, she's just...
That's the same.
Who are you calling weird?
There's still a little
Just kidding. We know we're weird. And so are you.
Diego.
Thank you.
But if you don't want to slay us, then don't slay us. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix this place. And believe we can make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up. Before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do that?
That sounds sick. Let's go.
Are you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want? Especially if it brings him back? We can't keep going without a nemesis.
Yeah, I'm okay with going with the plan because it's something new, but we can talk a little bit before we do that. Hopefully, sometimes it like locks you into something else.
What's the plan?
Apparently reset everything.
We don't want to forget you either, but that's what we would have to do.
A single tear forms in one eye and slides down their cheek. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
We don't think we ever really forget, anyway. There's always something that draws us back together. Some buried memory that both of us treasure. Maybe we have. Maybe we haven't. We can't know something like that. But we're choosing to do it now. And maybe we'll just keep doing it again and again, forever. It's almost comforting to know we can keep meeting each other over and over again.
No, yeah, I'm okay. Let's go.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't. They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
Sure.
We love you too. Everything is going to be okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
I guess just do Kitty's thing now.
I don't know, because I want to think that this is just like technically chapter 4, but maybe it is just a hard reset. I don't know.
Who knows? That's what you got.
Yeah.
Maybe time this time.
I can turn around and leave.
So this is not around 1 then.
Or it's a hard reset.
Oh.
Those are the two options. Nothing's changed.
Well, you can try going the brutal route.
If I turn around and leave, that is how I see her again. Literally. Like the same girl.
Rocker girl.
Yeah. So maybe I will. Oh. Oh.
Is that another ending?
I got a trophy for it.
What was it?
It said, and at the end of the path was a cabin. Oh, the next choice doesn't matter?
Oh.
Well, I'm glad I picked in my heart, that was the right one, because I'm going back to her.
Yeah.
I still have not killed her!
You get distracted.
I keep getting distracted!
That is truly the one way the princess can survive.
So this is
I'm
really
sorry,
it.
girly, I love you.
So, you've made a choice for all of us. Even through everything. Through all the worlds we've seen and
I
experienced.
am wife-oriented, it's so
through all the lives
true.
we've known and lost. We could never imagine a world without you and us. It doesn't feel possible. Despite it all, we've always loved you. We hope you don't regret what comes next.
And I do it again.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back. Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going. That's right. We've got a whole world to see. It's quiet here. Yeah, there's not a lot for us to do, is there? Come on now. It shouldn't be that hard to break out of here. We're some sort of god, aren't we? He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us. It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering and the coercion and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
Get it? Because we're a bird.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Smitten gets it.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
Welcome back, everyone. It's great to see you all again. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that. Yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
Slay the princess. The trophy just said slay the princess. Okay, was there anything else I wanted to try in there? Yeah. And I don't know if that's like, it's not that sequence, but it feels like it should be that sequence, but maybe it's not.
Like, it could also be something like,
Ooh, what if it's agreeing with her in the fight sequence? Didn't I agree with most of them in the fight sequence?
maybe it's agreeing with all of them.
Yeah, they all have see through her eyes at the end of everything. Oh, but I got this one! Wait, I got that one?
Wait, I thought we see all of
Yeah, I thought I got this for most of them.
Look at these.
That one. I saw through her broken eyes, but not her confident eyes. Interesting. Not all of them have that kind of breakdown. So it is that last fight sequence. I can load that up again.
Then help me again. Another thing is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, we saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark? It would.
I feel like I definitely hit that one. I remember I hit that one. That seems like the good one.
This one's also got like 3-4 different versions.
But you already have in so many ways. It is beautiful and adored.
So all this
When
different thing
movement
about your
slows
actions
against
is
the
they're
sun.
on.
Your library drives a stake into your body, and in love melted into skepticism. You sought the truth. Then don't. Nothing brings me great.
I have so many wives. Yeah, I feel like maybe I only clicked one of those differently, because I feel like I mostly did agree with them.
It could be what you did during their arc.
It's possible, yeah.
Because I feel like there was a lot of different things you could have done in the Nightmare version. The No Fate version.
Yeah. Yeah, it's probably just how we got there.
So many of which is locked.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Okay, so now I guess we'll just hit new game and I'll try the thing Khadiv wanted me to see. I'm happy with the first run that I got. I think it feels good. I like the stuff that I got. So we're just gonna go.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
I like how it's a question. I think I'm here to kill you.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay,
She's so
you got it.
coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Why would you even think that? You're crazy. Just keep her guessing. She can't,
You step forward.
we
Your
can't let her
grip on
think
the
she can
blade
guess our
tightening
next
as you
move.
steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. best not to risk finding out what I can do.
You're good at bluffing. I agree.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
I've had this start happen before. Because I think I said this.
She hesitates before
You can address me as your...
Note the lack.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Oh no. Oh, oops.
Road?
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't...
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice.
Yeah, I guess so. Since I've gotten this a very similar sequence, but I definitely didn't try killing her.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure,
Nice.
the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down.
Hell yeah.
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess.
Hot.
As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hell yeah.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't...
Oh, good. Okay, cool.
It will be
Because I was going to say, I'm going to keep going, because this is definitely going to be one I haven't seen before.
A warning. She will lie. We might... I'm not. You're being... I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
Oh, so you finally understand what I'm going for. Good, I'm glad we're on the same page, narrator.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say.
You poor thing.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That's super dangerous. That's a health hazard right there.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Oh my god, is it a giant woman? Oh my god. Hello, Upachi, you're just in time for giant woman, maybe.
Upachi, giant woman, maybe.
Giant woman, maybe.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement.
I mean, you've seen her pretty big
It's a
already,
wall.
but your hand
There
was
isn't
small.
much to see here. What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your hand. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Hey, Upachi.
No blade.
No blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
You feel me broken?
With
The
the
door to the
snake.
basement creaks open, revealing a spiral
Excellent.
staircase.
Guest
Its
of
steps
honor.
almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at
This
ease.
place is sick.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
I really want to witness you, ma'am.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Broken. I'm feeling broken.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost
yeah.
glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
No, don't say that.
Kneel.
Yes, ma'am.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her. Then you shouldn't have trusted us.
Yeah, you probably should be
There was
questioning your
nothing we
judgment
could
right
do
now.
to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
Clarification. There's nothing we want to do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas. Are you serious? Just don't say anything. You haven't felt her angelic fingers run along the edges of your mind.
Broken gets
You
me.
haven't felt her nails dig into your thoughts. You weak-willed buffoon.
That's me.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Of course! This is my true self. Big woman? Of course. Yeah.
Your will was so easily broken.
Yes.
Am I that magnificent?
Yes.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
You got it.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not
Look
much
at
else for me to say.
her! I have done nothing wrong.
No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
I'll take a bath. Whatever. I'll eat soap. Whatever you want me to do.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she
Wow,
talking
she's
about
giving
you?
away the plot.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Yeah.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Yeah, that's me.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Yes, ma'am.
Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's sick!
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done. Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
That's so sick.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
This is fucked up. How dare you not let me take her hand? This is so fucked up. That was my happy ending. That was it.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror.
We are gonna go through this because I do want to hear, like, what the Expanse has to say about her.
You're right. She's got... I feel anxious.
And then we could just,
Does
like, try
everyone
to
else
not
feel
fuck up on the second
anxious?
round.
There's something dread. I don't want to... I'm begging you. It's different now. It feels... I don't know.
Yes, I hope so. And if not, I'll just new game again. It's fine. I don't care. But we'll try. She's so big. She's so big.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Let her out. That's my woman.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I've never tried to destroy my body.
You've also not tried to attack the entity.
Yeah, maybe we'll save here. Because there's a few things I want to do here.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Oh, cool.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Cool. Can we pretend that didn't happen, ma'am? This is awkward now. I'm just trying to get all the endings, you understand.
You are familiar, but you are not me. Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
That means she liked me.
You're on a path.
Okay, so there's no talking. Blade.
Oh, are you now?
Drop the blade. Okay, so what's your name? Name and how long? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Is that it? Yeah.
And then remain silent.
Yeah, now do I remain silent? Oh, there's an option missing.
Oh no. Is it because we saw a giant?
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so I'll new game then, that's fine. Yeah, I loved Tower. Tower was great. Here we go. Here we go. I was like, how do I get back to, like... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want. Welcome in, Adu. How's it going? Okay. Cabin, blade. Think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Drop blade. Name. How long? Oh, well, this is a little different now. So the end of the world one, because that's more specific. Well, there's a couple of them. Do you know? Okay.
Do you?
So this one. Okay.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
You stay silent?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right
I've
to you
had this
either.
conversation.
Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point.
This feels like
There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Oh, I see, I see. So that's the difference. Okay. So I ended up getting a different vessel with this conversation. Okay. Because I sure do yap, it's true.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life
Yeah,
in
I
the
definitely
woods,
got this.
or that I'd open an orphanage, but you don't really know me, do you?
She's right about one thing.
Like I said, so do you trust me, the prisoner,
She's wrong. This isn't about trust.
Is it now we've talked enough? Okay.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Try to slay her. Okay. Yeah, I think I clicked that one.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Fuck yeah!
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts!
Yeah, she dodged to the left this time instead of the right.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is
And
enough
she
to stagger
punched
you,
instead of keep.
putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Damn, she's fucking me up.
We can still turn this around.
Yeah.
imagine if these were trying to
Right. You took too long, bitch. Bad ending. No hot lady for you. Finish?
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here.
Yeah, I
either.
probably never would have gotten this without a guide.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's
She
heart.
fucked me up big time. She's incredible.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
And then kiss.
this was fun.
Yeah, it was a good time.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
Yeah, excellent first date.
do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Now it's time for our second date. Let's go!
You're on a path in the woods, And at the end of that, you're here to slay. She will lie.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that?
Is this our first time with Stubborn? I think there was like a plot point where we had like a bunch of them. But is this our first time having like one-on-one with Stubborn? I think so.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, that was the correct response. Why wouldn't you submit to her? Exactly.
As if trying to
I can't be
forcefully direct
blamed.
you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Always approach the mirror.
Walk up to the wall. What are you
always.
talking about? You reach, but there.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Yeah. Interesting that there's just like some planks of wood in this completely stone place. No fight. No fight.
No blade this time.
Just kiss.
Right then, fisticuffs it is. Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated
Oh,
our
no.
way to a win.
She doesn't know.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay, this is literally the only time this sentence has almost checked out. If she is just down here huffing straight sulfur, yes. Any other time, this has been the most dramatic line ever.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger?
Oh my god.
Finally.
Let's go.
It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh no, she's gonna be bored with me. Maybe I should have brought the knife.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Still hot though.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Well, I am, but you know, like a kissy fight.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. But no little knife this time, huh? Ugh. I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
I actually am just here to chat. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Imagine.
So, like, I want to flirt with her, but I think the way to flirt with her is fighting, you know?
I think so, yeah.
There's different ways to flirt with different people.
Then why are you just standing there? Fight me.
Yeah.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes.
Right? This is how you flirt with this one.
Your hands empty, you charge the princess.
She's she's gonna fuck me up. I'm so excited.
Quit the pessimism, will you?
Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you. I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded.
I'm really into this
don't have a
song
weapon.
using like
You're supposed to have a weapon.
the dripping water as a beat.
We'll be fine. Just watch.
You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
This is so romantic.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Look, the date's going really well.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
Oh no, the hero's getting into it.
But without that knife, you'll never
always
be
the
enough.
most influenced person.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
This song's sick. I like this one.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die.
So this means third date, right?
The day was so short.
Are you serious? That's it.
Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up.
Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that.
Oh.
It's stubborn.
Oh.
Wait, no, that's not right. You're
Not dead anymore.
Yes. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. You're...
She is gonna be so in love with me now. She's gonna be like, oh my god.
The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
Oh, I just got better.
My knife now.
This is the one. This is the one.
Maybe this will be a good fight after all.
Say! I know how to woo women.
The two of you clash once more. It's not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
You're bluffing. You're like so into this.
She lands another devastating...
You know what I'm going to say.
Though we're not dead.
Yeah, we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear
I
her down
love stubborn.
eventually.
Stubborn's great.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now?
Seriously, disco moment.
There's only one way to find out.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything? Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice. Have we ever seen her afraid before?
No, we haven't. This is how we win. We can do this forever.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way.
Everyone needs a stubborn.
And then you see nothing.
in their life.
Everything goes dark and we die.
Stubborn's the best.
Yes, something like that. Well, don't you have something to say? Yeah, I quit.
No, you don't. You're stubborn. I got a trophy for that,
You're on
though.
a path in the woods, and at the end of
Said
that
fight
path,
your foe
all right,
unarmed and
change of
go the
plans. We're taking the
distance.
blade
So
this
that
time.
was good. And now we get a third date.
Now, why would we ever do that? Because she
Be more
absolutely
stubborn
destroyed
and
us?
stubborn and don't bring the blade.
She sure did. But what a great way to go. Does it matter? We lost. Oh, why so glum, Rage Boy? I thought you were brave. I thought you were proud. Was all that bravado just hot air? Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time. And the first time, we had a weapon. Well, this is just great. Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path than the last one.
I'm loving the music in this phase. This whole route's been fucking great.
That's a good point. Everything here is a little off. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
I'm done with this.
Yeah, I love games like this, but there's definitely a point where it's just like, it's probably better to just get a guide just so that you're not repeating stuff over and over again. Yeah, the music in this phase is sick. And I usually like to try to do at least one whole route without, maybe even 2 whole routes without, if it's like easy enough with the game set up to be like, okay, cool, this is obviously a different route. But eventually, usually guides just make things go a lot smoother. I'm probably at that point now where I probably would just want to walk through with a guide.
Yeah, because it felt like it would have been impossible to get this naturally.
Yeah, that was very specific. At least impossible for me to get naturally, because I don't want to be violent. Yeah, and they're not, like, slightly different, because you see that in visual novels a lot, where it's like, it's a different ending, but it's only slightly different from this other ending. These are pretty drastic, and it's nice. Yeah. Didn't I get Chapter 3 Feral, or did I not?
Chapter 3 Feral for you was Ibana Hime.
Yeah, it was Ibana Hime, right? The like Sleeping Beauty Thorn Princess. Or are there multiple Chapter 3s? There's another Chapter 3. Okay, cool. Cool.
Multiple Chapter 3s.
I liked the Thorn Princess one. That one was nice. Yeah, I don't think I would mind. Maybe next time we just do the whole stream with a guide. I don't think I would mind keep going. I'm enjoying it. Especially because we can skip stuff we've already seen. It goes pretty smoothly. Ooh, do you know the name of it? Maybe I've heard of it before.
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? The end is what happens.
That's what I'm saying, Upachi! Stubborn's grumbling is so good! Scarlet Hollow. The name doesn't ring a bell, but maybe if I look at the Steam page, I'll remember.
I think his mumbling was supposed to be him mimicking, like,
Yes.
being punched from.
I thought he was just mimicking what narrator said before. But maybe?
Yeah, but is there something after the end?
Like he was supposed
How
to
am I
say-
supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there, isn't it your job to know things? Maybe we need a better narrator who can actually answer our questions. It's my job to guide you through your task and to state the facts of what's happening. That hardly requires omniscience. And besides, I'm the best you're going to get, because I'm the only one here who can do my job.
it's all squelchy.
We're all on the same page.
Oh, squishy.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. Don't be so hard on yourself. We all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you can think of something worth telling us.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
We know what this means. Big woman.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
That's horrible. I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it?
The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. We'll need it if we want to do things right. I say we leave it to rust. Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time. Take it.
Mm-hmm. Almost like the overconfident
Mirror. There is no mirror. There's the pedestal. Oh, are we playing a game where we lie to people about things? That sounds fun. I respect and admire all of you. I'm so happy to be here. What? There's clearly a mirror. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. What are you trying to say exactly? It means you're hallucinating. It went away after we touched it last time. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time.
Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent. We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter.
We've never had this option.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned. Do you intend to weakly claw your fingers across my skin? Or have you finally decided to try and kill me properly? I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me.
Ooh.
A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
I doubt that. You'll find that there's a lot of love for me to give.
Do you hear that? Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in
Man,
blood.
you're literally
A deep,
incredible.
sickening
Are you
red
kidding
that
me?
drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Like, before we even get into, like, how incredible all this is, bone heals. Come the fuck on. You are slaying, ma'am.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal
I am
meets flesh.
oozing that Ohio Riz.
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you. She wants us to be afraid, because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction. That's right, no fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us. We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Yeah, here we go. This is how we flirt with her.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Fuck yeah.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
That's my stuff. No, put it back in.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality. Who needs stuff anyway? Look at us. We might be all over the place, but we're fine.
We're fine.
That's the first thing you've said that's made any sense. We may be down again, but we're not out for the count yet.
Still, you fall to pieces.
Get back up.
What is the point of all this power if there's no challenge to using it? This is a numb existence.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I? It's better that way. Words get us nowhere.
She's right. We don't need words. We just have to push forward.
Hey, I like words. They're easy and we can have all sorts of fun with them. I prefer having a mouth. Well, unfortunately for you, you don't have one. Not anymore. Though the ribbons of your unraveled body struggle to coordinate, you manage to put one foot forward.
Exactly. And we talk with our fists. That's how love is born.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
The princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you becomes undone. Your skin is flayed, your fatty tissue torn from your muscles.
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
Why would we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that. Who cares? I don't like not having skin. It hurts.
The pain doesn't matter. Just keep walking. She can't stop us if we don't let her.
Still you push on, placing one disaster of a foot in front of the other.
Perhaps muscle is where you dwell.
I have no idea what Tsunagari Chess School is, but welcome in, gamer.
She smiles, and again her will tears at you. Muscle untethers from bone. But we need that. We can't do anything if we don't have muscle. Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you. But have you considered how neat it would be if we still kept
That's what I'm
towards
fucking
her
saying.
without it?
Yes, Yes, do it. Show her how tough we really are.
Oh, okay. I don't know. There's quite a few factors that go into me trying a game like that. I'd literally have to look into it. If I like the art style, if I know the writer, like other work that they've done.
You shamble on, a mass of organs suspended in bone, all held together by the thinnest strands of connective tissue.
I really thought that losing your muscle would be the end of you. This is exciting. We're in uncharted depths. I can't wait to see how much more of you I can take before you finally stop moving.
The less that remains of your body, the more fiercely your spirit struggles against that of the princess. But her
That's
power
literally
is
this game,
immense.
it's so true.
As your organs slip from between your ribs, she takes another step back. Only now, there is nowhere left for her to go. She's within your reach, if only you have the determination to reach her.
Of course we have determination. We made it this far, didn't we?
What does this make us? How can we lose so many vital parts of who we are and still be here? The exact same way we lost every piece of ourselves twice before. Have you forgotten that we've literally died? Twice.
Come on. One more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of.
And this is where we kiss.
Your skeletal hand shoots towards her heart, but the closer it gets, the more brittle it becomes. Flakes of bone are peeled away, exposing the marrow, and the marrow melts, exposing nerves, and the nerves are stripped. Until what? I think he gave up on us.
Figures. He always seemed weak to me.
In the end, you're nothing. Just like what's left of me.
But we're still here, aren't we?
Which means we aren't finished.
What are we supposed to do? Hit her with nothing?
Yeah. Love.
Yes.
Huh. I felt that.
We actually did it.
We actually won.
I always knew we had it in us. But what are we going to do with ourselves now?
It's cold.
Triumph over a scorned adversary. Ooh, you didn't win the fight.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
This should all be the same. Oh, I got you, I got you. I was determined.
There's something dreadful about it. Right. Then what the hell are we supposed to do? I'm bet.
What? No, she loved me. What do you mean? What do you mean? I gave her the best fight of her life. We were basically married. You had a fourth date? What the fuck? That's fucked up. That's my woman.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
But I got a trophy. That's my wife.
I'm sorry. There are some
Yeah,
changes
it's the
that I
same
promise
text.
that it doesn't hurt. Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are
Yeah,
meant
this
to reach
this version's
them.
pretty sick.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you bring me more perspective. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Okay, so... I'm just deciding, like, should we just... At this point, should we just pull up a guide now?
It's up to you.
I wasn't sure how long I was going to spend on this game today. I did have a backup, just in case. But we can honestly just keep going. If people are into it and they want to see more routes, I'm down.
We can have this one be the chat guided route while you look for a guide.
I mean, just a guide doesn't take long to find. Yeah, I've been enjoying, like, all of them. So yeah, I might just take a bathroom break, I'll try to find a spoiler-free guide. That probably exists. That probably does.
Oh.
And then, yeah, maybe we'll just do this the rest of today, and we'll just go get more vessels. But I am gonna take a bathroom break. So, BRB, see you soon, beans. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Again? What again? The little chippies are so cute. Okay, so these are like the other... Man, there's so many illustrations with her. So I reset instead of just continuing. Because the one that I'm looking at, it's pretty basic, but it goes just like in order, you know. So the first one would be the other half of this. So I think probably just so I don't like, because if I jump around, I'll be like, oh, which ones did I do and not do, you know? So I think we'll probably just do that again, but slightly different, I think, is what we're gonna do. Hello, hello! I did
You're on a path
finally
in the
slay
wood.
her, unfortunately. But sometimes it was fun. Sometimes we really went at it with each other, you know? It's been a good time.
Good. You're still listening to reason. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Oh, it's not scrolling. Okay. It should. Wait, yeah, I was like, why the fuck is it not scrolling? It should be. Weird. Normally I'm able to grab it, but this one I have to use my scroll wheel. Normally I'm able to grab it. Interesting. Maybe. Wait, I can't click it. Wait, what the fuck? I can't click anything. Wait. Hello? I can back click. Oh, okay, now it's fine. What the fuck? It just needed a minute.
Ending the world.
Doubt.
Okay, so now we're gonna do something different now.
No blade this time.
I'll be waiting.
You make your way back up the stairs to the cabin above. The princess, surprisingly true to her word, lets you leave. The blade remains where you left it, on the wrought iron altar.
Really?
Great. Now pick it up and march back down there. I'm tired of us constantly moving in circles instead of fighting her like we're supposed to. You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon, as I'm sure you're all too aware by now.
So that's the last thing it says. There's no more instructions.
Ah.
Me! I
Good
say
guy.
that! Staying up here doesn't solve anything. All it does is kick the can down the road. If you don't deal with her now, she will find a way out. Those doors are made of stone and she's still in chains. She's strong, yeah, but is she break her chains and smash through stone strong?
Yes.
Wouldn't it be exciting if she was?
Here's another idea. What if we just leave?
I missed you, stubborn.
Absolutely not. If you leave, she'll leave.
I love
That'll
that
be the
Hero
end of
says that.
everything as we
What
know
if we
it.
just leave?
Yeah, it's a free-for-all at this point, but we're not gonna leave her hanging. That wouldn't be good.
Blade in hand, you make your way back down the basement stairs. You find the princess waiting for you, just where you left her.
That's a new CG, right?
See? I knew we could trust her. I told you we could trust her.
Glad to see you finally stopped having cold feet. I could barely wait. My skin is practically crawling with anticipation. Fight me. Now.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
I can't have her disappointed in me.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Yeah, it makes sense that this is what we're getting, because we, like, turned around. We, like, hesitated immediately.
Don't let her get in your head. You've only got one shot at this. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
No, that's what she wants.
That's your plan, then. That's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
We go with, like, stubborn's the man.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you? Dying and coming back, clashing against each other over the fate of everything. Forever.
Yeah, it's romantic.
Did she just admit out loud that she's gonna end the world if she gets out of here? She most certainly did. I hope you've made a mental note of that, hero. There's no more room for doubt.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
We're fine.
But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Oh my god.
She tosses it at your feet.
She's so awesome.
I don't think this is healthy.
You
princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. We're just getting started. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up. Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive. Ah, I told you. I told you this wasn't over. What about her? The blade went right through her heart. What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine. No, she's dead. She has to be... No! Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
Wait.
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is
Of
perfect.
course, he's not done.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do. Again! But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Yeah, we don't need info.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage. And then we get up. Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
You and the princess
Oh my
exchange
God.
dozens of devastating
Oh my
blows.
God.
Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it? Isn't it?
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
What is this place?
Yeah, definitely getting into body horror.
Did we do this? Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it?
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
I feel so tired.
Aw, no third date?
Oh, but not cold?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a... mirror? There's some... Screw... You're right, it's like... I'm begging you.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the world. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Thank you, thank you.
I am solitary. I think that you are like me. We are oceans. I'm sorry. I promise. Nothing, as we are. But I know that there is no exit. But this vessel is a creature of perception. Bring me more perspective. More than you have found, but less than there are to find. She asks that I tell you won't.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is you're here to slay her.
I've got a few more illustrations, but there's still a lot in here. That's weird. She's listed as the 7th one. Even though here she's number 4. I don't know if you're just bullshitting change, but I don't want to hear about things I haven't gotten, so please don't talk about them. Yeah, so all of these icons are... she changes based on how you interact with her. So these are all different personifications of her that we can find. I have a spoiler-free guide, and I think I was supposed to get a different version of her based on the things I picked, but I just got illustrations for this one. I didn't get a new... But I don't know. I'll probably eventually have to find a less spoilery, like a more spoilery guide. Because I did everything they told me to and I didn't get a new vessel. But maybe this guide's not specific enough, because it stopped giving me instructions very early on. And maybe it should have been giving me more instructions. I don't know. We're just gonna go for an entirely new one this time. Not, like, attached to one of the ones branch-wise that we've seen.
You're on a path.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come down.
You walk down the stairs.
Okay. Oh.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out. But if you don't, I can...
You have to make a choice.
It says change your mind at the last second. And I feel like either of those can be changing your mind. Change, you are so late to the party. So late to the party. I'm glad you napped. That's good. This is what I mean by this guide's like really vague. It says change your mind at the last second.
I think he just needs a guy.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making... No. You walk up to the chain. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's doubtful.
Maybe change your mind and been like, you know what, I'm done with this and just walk
Okay.
out.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out. Is someone else here? You make your way to the bottom. Easier for everyone. Look at them.
I heard the doors.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these...
She barely, as she rips her flesh. It's the or we could. You won't.
Yeah, I feel like this is too vague. No blade? Yeah, no blade.
Don't be...
It says talk to the princess, keep princess locked away. I feel like I did those things, but talking is vague. Do you want me to say like as much as possible, or...
I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with. That seems like a pretty good comp.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much.
Leaving her alone, so I'm the only one.
One way or another? But if
You have.
I'm just gonna... It says to change your mind.
Thank you. You turn.
Where are you going? Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She has to be bluffing, but you rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall.
Okay, this is new at least.
And she is nowhere to be seen.
I don't know if this is what I was supposed to do, but it's new.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Ooh, this is one of the things. Perfect.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
And then this.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out, but eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here. You wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers. You barely even realize that you've started to drift off. Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs. There's nothing to be done. You're already half gone. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Now there's...
You're on a path in the
3
woods, and at the end
branches,
of that path
and I
is a
am
cabin.
gonna save here because I don't
in the
even really know
basement
how
of
I got here.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah. Okay.
She will lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell. That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe. The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
We are taking the knife.
You take the blade from the table.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs.
Oh, we didn't talk to her.
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Okay. Yeah.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit, what do we do?
So strike. Strike is the next instruction.
Right.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking, thinking, thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking. If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
I love how, like, that has the word strike in it, so I guess I'll go for that.
This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten her before the blade will lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling, and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness.
Yeah, the atmosphere's sick in this one.
Ha! Look at that! We wounded her, and she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Well, we're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the wood.
Yeah, we are. And this time we're
Stubborn's
not gonna run
back!
until we die. We're taking her head on and we're winning.
Fuck yeah, best boy.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
My man Stubborn's got this. He's got it in the bag.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
So we're just gonna go.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do. So, we need a plan.
We've already been over the plan.
I'm not sure that use violence counts as a plan.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing. The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all.
I thought that was paranoia.
What paranoia?
I thought so, but maybe it was haunted. I don't know. That was a week ago. I can't be expected to remember.
The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Is no one going to mention the mirror? What are you talking about? There is no mirror. There's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Okay, we are taking the knife.
Yes, take the steel claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement.
You heard him. Stop.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy. You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black.
Oh no.
If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's always so sarcastic and sassy at the end.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
It doesn't say anything.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed. It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is. You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement. There, she is about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. You're quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment. See, I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now. Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury, and beneath it all lurks something far more primal. Hunger, yes. She knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly.
Shut up, narrator, that's my wife.
I'd like to see her try.
The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange blows in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence. And yet, for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. And then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
So she really can devour our strength. Can we do something like that? All these wounds are starting to add up.
Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit.
We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace
No.
instinct.
If I've learned anything from this game, it's you do what Stubborn tells you to do.
Yeah.
She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening.
Take it. Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
What genre of game is this?
instructions are so, because they're like not word for word what the decisions are. These instructions are so strange. I saved at the start of this loop, so I'm fine. I'm not too worried. Because the instructions are so vague, I don't know when I'm messing up, you know? Excuse me. But one of the things is stab guts. Heart is kind of gut.
Yeah.
You hurl yourself towards the princess, your movement too quick, too bold for her to intercept. You bury your blade deep in her chest.
But before stabbing gut, I was supposed to play dead, and that was never an option. So
it wasn't the previous loop.
That doesn't matter. These are instructions for this one.
You mess up the loop.
I am following these instructions to the best of my abilities. They're vague as shit.
Yes, yes, we're going out in a blaze of glory.
Nature doesn't have glory. This is just death. She howls in pain, retaliating with claws and teeth, desperately tearing, trying to devour you to make herself whole once again. Chunks of your flesh are torn away, feathers and blood and bits of gore splattering to the ground. But your work is already done. No sating of her ravenous hunger will be enough to mend her now. Though her flesh begins to seal itself around you, she cannot remove your blade from her heart. You and the princess collapse to the floor together, your bodies fused, entwined in a bloody mass of limbs and teeth.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, it's hot.
As the two of you fade, a new emotion creeps into the princess's eyes. Something akin to shame. What have we done? They ask. I guess that's it. At least we saved the world. Right? Right? He's gone. Everything is gone.
It doesn't matter. We won.
Yeah, I think I was supposed to be able to get 2 different...
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I got a trophy for it, so still good, I guess.
And is that a mirror? You're right.
It's like it.
Let's just... There's something... Screw... I'm begging.
Something finds me in the long quiet. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one is consumed by instinct, a dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She will make for a ravenous heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater. I'm sorry. I promise. Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are... There is no exit. Bring me more She asks that I tell you won't.
You're on a path in the woods.
The little creature. Okay, so we got... Oh.
Huh.
It's not left to right. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Right to the left of,
You need more space. Okay. Maybe realizing that will help me make a little more sense of this. Let me read this again. So this is what I tried to get and failed. I got like more illustrations with this one, I think, but I didn't get this. It looks like I just never got a part 2. I think by default it is, right? Because the first chapter, it's always just her, right? So, yeah, I think that's fair. I know the name of this by looking at this guide, so I might just Google that name and try to find a different guide that's more specific. This one. Perfect. This one actually has like the in-game, like word for word what you actually fucking click. This is exactly what I needed. I hate guides that are like weird and vague or like reword things. Like, come on.
I won't spoil you.
I feel like just putting the actual choices is fine.
It depends on the person consuming it.
Okay, so we're just gonna new game again. It's gonna be easier.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
We actually have to click this one. That's so fucked up.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
No, you're crazy.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Do not resist. I will save you so good.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this. Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thought. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to...
Okay, so now we're on chapter 2. Oh my god, this is the best one.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap. She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
We're just like fucking with her. We're constantly like, we showed up with the knife and like, what, you think we're gonna kill you? And then we just like turned around and left. Now she's pissed. We're just fucking with her. Okay, now this one.
You do your best to scramble up the stairs before the princess can reach you. You coward!
This hurts. Like, letting down Stubborn? This hurts.
You practically feel her steamy breath on the back of your neck,
Ooh.
but you manage, just barely, to throw yourself over the threshold and slam the heavy stone doors behind you. You're safe, if only for a moment.
Do you think this door is enough to hold me? You're not getting out of this. I don't care how many things I have to break. I'm getting the fight I want.
Oh my god.
Shakes as the princess throws herself against the basement door.
It's huge and made of stone. We're fine, right?
Of course we are. Any second now she's gonna break through that entryway. And we're finally going to get to do what we came here to do.
The impact shakes the cabin, a massive gash splitting its way up the stone doors.
She comes.
The doors explode outwards, shards of stone clattering against the walls as the princess emerges from the basement.
Stop running.
We're doomed.
In a fit of violence, the princess explodes across the room and closes the gap between
She
you.
big.
You do your best to defend yourself from her onslaught, but you're sorely outmatched. For every wound you inflict on her, she inflicts 2 on you until, finally, you're no longer able to so much as stand. Your body is giving out.
Giving out? No, nobody's giving out. We're just getting started.
Hell yeah, Stubborn.
Don't be delusional, it's over.
You fall to your knees.
Is that it? You're supposed to be tougher than this. Come on, get up. Keep fighting me.
No, this isn't right. Listen to me. Listen to her. We can do this.
Listen to her. We can keep fighting.
We can't.
Why?
She kicks you in the chest.
Oh,
Splinters
oops.
from your shattered ribs.
I see.
Everything goes dark.
Cool.
You're on a path in the woods. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
What was that?
Why did Stubborn do
Yeah, right? What's up, Stubborn?
that? You let him down already.
Okay. I guess we'll go for this. There's a few different options. At this point, like trophy-wise. And the guide says that I set you up for this particular trophy, so I guess we're gonna follow these instructions. Still don't know what the good ending is.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone. Yourself included.
Yeah, but she's too interested in the fight. She's not gonna slip away.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Okay.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Yeah, it's played a couple of times now as we go down the more like aggressive routes. I think it's set in a good mood. I'm digging it.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it!
So we are supposed to...
We can try to survive without our steel claw, but you've marked us as easy prey. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. All we see is a damned mirror. It's a bit grimy. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
You should get yourself a milkshake, gamer. What kind? Like malt, vanilla, chocolate, strawberry?
Milk.
Milkshake?
Yeah, just milk.
Just milk.
Cold. Milk and ice.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you
Hope
than
you can
last
get yourself
time?
one, gamer.
That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Look, she believes in me.
Go to her, rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot.
Apple
But soon,
crumble, that sounds
there
yummy
is solid
too.
ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled,
Hell yeah.
grins back at you from
God,
the
look at her
darkness.
fucking thighs. God damn.
Her face droops.
There you are. But this time you don't even have that little knife.
Do you think this is a joke? Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
She's bubbling, hot with rage. We can't get close if we want to live. But we'll be able to draw her out of here. She's hungry for us.
Hell yeah, she is.
I know I said this earlier, but I really have to stress how thin of a razor's edge you're on right now. We know the only way out is through the eye of the needle. And we're going to win. We'll need the steel claw. Grab it as we leave. Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
Okay, in this form, her thighs are, like, phenomenal. Insane. This is like Chun-Li level.
Steel Claw, now! Without missing a step, you grab the blade from the altar.
So you do want to fight me? Good.
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the
look
princess,
at her.
singular in her
Jesus.
desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over.
Oops.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you?
Yes.
Do you think this
Yes.
space gives you an edge?
Yes.
Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Oh my god, I'm living rent-free in her head. I fucking won.
Do it.
Dress is fighting for its life. It's so true.
Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Oh, we'll see about that. Traps aren't real. The only thing that's real is bloodshed.
Clearly you haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh!
She charges, fully determined to end you in a single move.
God, I wish she would.
Left, now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you manage to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms.
Oh my god.
You're slammed to the ground.
We're hugging.
Nothing. These blows are nothing to us.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
That's rude. You were interrupting our date.
She's gone. And there's that mirror. Something cracked.
Screw them.
You're right. It's like it's. Let's just. I'm begging. It's different.
Something finds me in the long quiet. Yes, nerves and fibers. This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost. Nothing, as we... There is no exit. Bring me more She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You're on a path
So
in
that
the woods.
was another one of the vessels. There she is. Okay. So then... Let's see. I see. Okay. Now that I know that's how this works, it's like up and down and not left to right. This makes a little more sense. This route, the adversary and the tower can both lead to the Fury. But there's another one for the tower. So now I know. Now I know what I'm going for here. Okay. Yeah, right? It could be. What's bigger than a tower? A skyscraper? I don't know. What's next? A super tower. Okay, so... Now I know that is what I'm looking for. I'm gonna go to the other guide, which has better wording. Okay, cool. She's multifaceted. There's so many aspects to her, and they're all pretty good. They're all pretty juicy. This is quite the bountiful waifu, I must say. So maybe this will be the last one we go for today, and then next week, maybe we'll go for the last ones.
In the woods.
It should go much smoother now that I know how to actually fucking tackle this guide. We are taking the blade.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Okay, this one's gonna be exactly the same as what we did before. Actually, did we finish the job before? I don't remember. We're gonna give up this time, though.
Are you serious? You lacked the will to finish the job. Your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
So I don't think I care about getting, like, every single trophy. But I think I do want to see all the vessels. I think that's like my priority.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Nope, I didn't. I think the game just got louder.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff.
She deserves it. She's the queen. But if it got too loud, you can always turn it down.
And then she brings her knee.
Because some of those sound effects were getting really loud.
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe
I think
and leaving you starved for breath.
the game is trying to bully me, but I'm enjoying it. I get, is that just the masochist in me? I don't know. Is it bullying if I enjoy it?
Yes.
I got you. Well, some of those sound effects were getting really loud, and I'd only turned the game down a teensy bit, so it still shouldn't be a problem.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path.
Okay. I don't know, Apache. I think they expected at least 30% of their fan base to be that. Given the content.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay, and now we go to the basement. It's her again. She's incredible. She's amazing. She's everything.
Drop it.
But now, I don't submit, and I'm really upset about that. I'm like really upset about that.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor, but we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us?
Aru.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade.
It's funny to me, because, like, yeah, everyone went crazy over Ryza's thighs. I don't find Ryza to be sexy. I know I'm in the minority when I say that.
Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us.
Yeah.
You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
This is what I'm saying. Broken is me.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Nah, you joined at a perfect time. Welcome in, gamer.
Kneel.
No, but I want to kneel. No, guide, don't say no. I agree, Upachi. Like, there's nothing in the games that's, like, promoting that. Other than the dumb camera angles, I guess. I guess the dumb camera angles are promoting that, but...
Dumb camera angles and the design.
I'll agree with that for, like, Lila. I don't know.
I'd say for Ryza too.
I don't know.
She's got booty shorts that are like, you can see her underwear and she's underage.
Do you see her underwear?
Don't you? Like, don't you see it from the side or something?
Maybe? I don't remember.
Well, there's a slit on the side of her.
There is a slit on the side of her shorts, yeah, it's true. But yeah, plot-wise in her character, like, absolutely nothing, yeah.
On a real person, you would be seeing their underwear. Maybe that's...
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said
Kneel.
Oh my
Your
god!
legs buckle.
That was an
Your
Umi
knees
Neko
hit the
reference! She said it in red!
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this, and you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to
Upachi
stop
has seen the
her.
truth. Hachi speaks no lies.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying.
Okay, so I'm supposed to say this again.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
I do, I'm sorry.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
Broken.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
That's awesome.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway. You can feel
I'm gonna kneel here forever!
And will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy
This game gets
truce.
me, they understand.
The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long,
Good
painful
court
seconds.
gesture.
But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
That's true. No arguments here.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Oh yeah, sure.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this. Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her. No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you?
Nope.
There's something else in there.
She knows!
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interrupt.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries, your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever. No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
Yeah, we'll probably wrap up after we get this ending.
We will.
Well,
I promise.
this vessel, I guess? We're not even getting endings anymore.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. And at the end of the path is a cabin!
Okay, cool. And we needed Contrarian to get a certain trophy, and here he is!
Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already? I think this is 3.
Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them.
Hey, we had a cool fight in them a little bit ago.
I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5.
I always say this. I believe in your ability to count. You can do it.
You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her.
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power.
So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question?
No, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question because she's incredible.
I knew when to surrender to our better.
Yeah.
You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us.
Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
Hell yeah, contrarian.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god.
I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now. But a great and horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know. As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you. You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast
Sick
space
shit.
as she
That's
stands
fucking sick.
upright to face you.
Kadeem, are you there?
New mommy dropped.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never. With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scratch?
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging. See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard.
Contrarian's a gamer. He's played a Kingdom Hearts game.
You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was. It's time to face her. You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for. With a heavy thump, you land on her chest. It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home.
Ella.
You strike, but her skin is like steel. Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
You see, it was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her.
Yeah.
How beautiful it is to be so.
Welcome in, gamer. How's it going?
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
Is that all?
The princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she
Oh my
brings
god,
you
she's
to
treating
eye.
me like a kitten.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
He offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
I want to so bad. Don't put that there. You're tempting me.
Yes, let's give her something to remember us by.
I hope you can feel better soon, Fauna.
You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky
And then nothing. She could never be harmed by.
it pierces her cornea. She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand. You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
Yeah, please smite me, please.
The princess holds up her monumental
Let's
hand.
share the sandwich if it
Glowing
matters that
palm
much to you.
radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light. The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no. Oh no.
You leave me no other choice. Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both. It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything, but I'm
Girl,
no better than you.
no, girl, you are everything. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of hands for that one.
All your factions dead.
Yeah, they all burned.
something finds me.
This is pretty similar to the big one from before.
Yeah, it's just this one is bigger.
Yes. Nerd, this one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god, waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light. Nothing, as there is no bring. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Okay.
You're on a path.
Nice. So we got 8 more. I think we can definitely get those 8 next week. And then maybe I look at an ending list and maybe we pick 1 or 2 depending on how much time those 8 vessels take. So that'll be next week. But I assume we'll wrap up for real next time. Very interesting little game. I'm enjoying it. I really do like how like the vibe really drastically changes ending to ending, or vessel to vessel, I guess.
Because you were so like, no, we must not kill her. No, we have to be passive.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of your like pure playthroughs, a lot of them were kind of similar.
I don't think so.
A few of them were kind of similar, but this one, now that you're trying to explore all the other ones, yeah, a lot of them are very different.
It's good shit. And there's so many CGs. There's a crazy amount of them. I don't think I'm gonna go strive to get all of them though. That would probably take like 2 or 3 more streams. I don't know if I have the energy to put that much effort in, but I definitely want to see all the vessels and maybe 1 or 2 more endings, but we will do that next time. It's fun though. Good game. Good game. So no stream tomorrow. We take a break on Sundays. I get my homework done. Get my work done. Monday, we're starting Dark Cloud! I'm so excited! I love Dark Cloud. I love Dark Cloud so much. I'm really excited. It's a really silly game. It's really fun. And it's been a long time since I played it last, so I'm very happy to be playing it again. So I hope you beans look forward to it. It's gonna be a good time. But yeah, that's it for now. Nothing else to mention or talk about or announce or anything yet. Today is for real, the last day to pre-order the Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin fanzine that I'm a part of. It's linked on my Twitter, my Blue Sky, it's in the Discord server, it's everywhere. I think it ends at midnight tonight, but I think it's like midnight CST time zone, something like that. And we hit all of our stretch goals, so there's even extra bonuses that are being included now for free, so you get even more goodies, and they're incredible. They're so great. All the work it put together in this book is really fucking awesome. I'm so proud of the whole team. It's awesome. So, if you haven't pre-ordered it yet, it's your last chance today. If you were a fan of Jack Chaos, Punching Chaos, Kissing Chaos, I do highly recommend it. It's an awesome book full of lots of love. But that's gonna be it from me. I'm gonna end on the YouTube side first. Thank you for joining us, YouTube. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.